I am excited to return since it's been a couple weeks since I've had a chance to play a hit game, Dragon Age Inquisition. Ugh. Gotta dust off the old commentary voice, you know? Because I always provided super great and interesting commentary to begin with. And what the fuck was I doing? I think I was just wandering around here, wasn't I? Yeah, that's definitely what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, it's those, then that. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember what I was doing. We're just opening up this section, you know? Ah, it's so nice to be able to jump.
I don't think they knew. Oh my.
So I was playing more Dark Souls. I've decided I'm not recording that because it's, yeah, brain things, you know? So, since like, I recording Dragon Age on the weekends, that's what I do right now, right? So, and I just don't have the energy after work during the week in order to really record anything else. So I've just given up. For I am but a lowly fool. Oh yeah, we killed the dragon up there.
Got an eye out.
Oh yeah, the weather is really nice today. You know, all this snow everywhere. Wow, I just secured a tower, guys. Look at me go. I don't think I can reach that. Never mind. That was a lie. Ooh. Soulless. Bleh. I don't like how the water is bubbling right there. Oh. There's an ocularum. No. Ah. Don't want to go find more shards. need to remember how to use my abilities. Oh no. That was terrible.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
There he is. Is that a dragon stomping around up there? It is.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
Oh, I stopped rezzing him too early. It just feels so wrong to not have a dodge roll. Yo, wait, did I freeze his AI? Let's go. Oh man, never mind. Guys, you just have to run towards the fireballs it shoots. Oh. Oh, hey, there's the ocularum thingy. Uh-oh. Quick run. Oh, you fool. Look out. Oh. Oh, boo, he's summoning dragon wings now. Ah. Oh. Hang on, where is... There he is. Yeah, I know Blackwall needs help. You know, I'm amazed Blackwall's alive. Where's Solus? There he is. Blackwall has been at like a 1 HP for most of this fight, I think. Which is very amusing, and I'm really not sure how. Man just refuses to die. He must have like insane armor or something. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. Please stop screaming, it's not a fun mechanic. Rude. Get down from there, you asshole. Let's go. Oh. Yo, level 21. Let's go. Masterwork Prowler armor. Nice. It says there's an enemy over here. Oh, there is. How pathetic. I am the strong one now. Okay, I think we have a couple of level ups here. Yes. In conclusion. Bonus damage with attacks. Yeah, sounds good. Oh wait, I don't have to get rid of my stealth just yet. Iron Bull has one. I'll put that one here, I guess. Let's see, which one is... I'm just gonna get rid of one, right? Yeah. I can replace that with Earthquake, I think. Or is it Pommel Strike I wanted to? No. No, Stun is good. Alright. Now Solus has none. Blackwall, you've got one. Great. I guess I'll just keep leveling this one.
Place has seen fewer spirits than most.
Oh yeah, didn't he say that there was an elf, like one of the elven doodads nearby? I probably want to go find that. Seven? No, but I've already explored this area. No. Ah. We're fine, it's fine. All the way over there. Boo. I guess we're not fast traveling back then, huh? He said one of the artifacts was nearby over here, so it's probably not in there. Unless I just missed it. I found so many, though, it probably doesn't matter at this point. Oh yeah, I wanted to give that cool sword to... Oh wait, I can equip this now? then I got this fresh armor, which is a little bit better. Just a bit. Right, okay, do I have any two-handed for you that's a better? Not really. The Solus. $105, that's not a big enough jump. Alright, I'll give this one to Blackwall. Sure, why not? Right, demon? Oh, dude, no, I shred now. Two ogres, not a problem. Ooh, floating corpse. Perfect for looting. Ha! You and your measly 149 damage per second. Or that, is it per second? I think that's per second. Oh, yo, do we have one more dragon to fight over here? I have no potions. I would need to, go back and replenish those, probably. Oh, we get a cutscene. Never mind. A fast travel point? All right. Shard time. Is there a dragon in this arena? Please tell me no. No, there isn't. Please say no. Oh. There might be. Or maybe it's a pool. I don't know. Oh. Oh, there. Oh. Not yet. We'll come back here. We can fast travel back here. It's fine. Didn't see me, dragon. Saw nothing. Stop playing the drums, please. We're fine. I ran away from the dragon. I'll come back for it. I just need more potions. Almost done with the shards. I killed the dragons. The dragons need to stop making noise. I killed them. They're dead now. They have no right to be here. Hey, did you guys hear that
Keeping
owl?
watch.
But did you hear the owl, though? It went, who? But, like, very aggressively. Oh right, it's up in the the arena, like up on top of that ledge there. Shoot. I still might be able to get it though. Oh yeah, we're fine. Alright, and aside from that dragon, there's not anything else to do over here, right? Yeah, it's just that, and then I think I already checked out that and couldn't find it for some reason. So... you know, I just gave up, as one does. Whee! Come on, Harold. Harold is too large. Poor Harold. Alright, great. Now we have one more.
What I wouldn't give for some warm, spiced wine.
Well, we don't have any warm spiced wine. You're gonna have to settle for the gruel that I feed you. Hey, come on, just let me up. Fine. I think it's up here. Have I been to this tower? I must have.
Interesting.
Really? What's interesting about it? She won't elaborate, of course. They never do. Aha! My collection is complete. Now I can go down here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yep, nothing to report. I know.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive till that day. Now it's calm, hasn't it? I was right.
A gamble. What if you had lost?
The thing about gambling, Inquisitor, is that occasionally, winning it all stops being the point. Instead, all that matters is winning enough to stay in the game. Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
I saw what those
Give the
Templars
confession
did
to
me.
Lewis.
If you hadn't freed us, I might have been next.
I found your confession. You killed Lynette's brother.
No. It was an accident. He was going to take everything. You
Ooh.
mustn't tell Lynette. Let her believe the war killed Guard. Goodbye.
No, I think she needs to know.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please leave.
Why did you have to tell her? We could have been happy.
I don't care about your happiness. Alright, and then there should be maybe something there, maybe not. I don't know exactly where. Oh yeah, that's right, it's you, and I don't know why you still
Keeping
have
busy,
something.
Inquisitor?
Any news, Baron?
By request of the people of Sarnia, Mistress Poulin, Town Elder, has been delivered to Skyhold to await justice.
Any news, Baron?
All is well, your worship.
Any news,
Anything
Baron?
Else?
All is
Nope.
well, your
Alright.
worship.
Great, let's go kill a dragon. Actually, wait, no, it's gonna have a lot of loot. Let's go sell some of my crap first.
All's well, it seems.
Alright, let's see. What can I sell? Oh, I still need to use those amulets of power. That one I can sell for sure. That one I can sell. I can sell that. I can sell that. I don't really care about that. What does that do? Oh, I might use that. I'll keep that. Eh. Those are both fine to just kind of slap onto someone. Okay. Don't need that. I need to go through it back at my house. My house? Yeah, my house. I can get rid of these. Get rid of that, probably. I can get rid of that now. Alright.
Supply.
Alright. It's dragoning time. I feel like there's probably a better way in here. Yeah, there is a better way in, but that's fine. Ooh, it's a level 23. Hello, Sleepy. I do a solid chunk of damage. Oh, the poison actually does something on it. Oh, rude. You take that armor off right now. Go, Soul, let's go. Hey. I think that was easier than the last one, than the other one. Alright. That's a nice helmet. That's a nice belt. Ooh. Good armor. Oh, heck yeah. Learn more about Dragon's operation available. Yes, please. Let's see. Hit harder and reduce cooldown time for Devour. Yeah, we'll do the no longer damages since it's gonna be the NPC. Wait. Yes, I want to apply that. It's not really useful. Staggering. Yes. Alright. Yes, apply that. Black wall. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm practically a god now. Go back to Skyhold real quick. Start that operation. Oh yeah, and what's the next, like, Inquisitor's Pass thing? Let's see. Western approach, right. Okay. And then that one. Okay, okay. You have anything fresh to
I
say?
can spare some time. What do you need?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love, betrayal, and random musical numbers. What's not to like? I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, it could be true. I'll never know.
Based.
But I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
Why are those my only options?
Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You fought a demon inside your mind in the middle of a pitched battle between Templars. Faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
I'm starting to see your point.
Just try to warn me before falling into the Fade again, would you? I hate that place.
Inquisitor.
Maybe. I will sit in my chair.
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times. Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people. Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
Mistress Pulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
Man, I'm just such a great decision maker. I make all the best decisions. I need to go through armor real quick. Let's see. Heavy armor for you. Oh, there's nothing better. Varric. Let's see. Solus. Battle Mage armor, right? That's a little bit better than what you got on right now. Yeah, just a bit. I guess I'll give him a different hat, too. Alright.
A pleasure.
Let's speak later.
Not done anything particularly major yet. Ooh. What do I want? Let's see, gain a 10% increase to all defenses, that's good. Again, don't care about schematics. Eh. Tier 1 herbs, not very interested in that. New merchants will pay more for the items. Sell for a discount. More materials. Again, more purchasing things. Do I have all the dialogue open? Yeah, except for that one. I'll go ahead and open that, just so that I can talk with people about things. Ooh. Great, glad it went well. Let's see, help them.
At your service.
And then something all the way over here. The Researcher of Dragons. Great.
All right.
Go have fun with that, guys. Alright, wait, that's not the world map. That's also not the world map. Oh, it's this button. Duh. Okay. That one's landmarks. Landmarks and fade rifts. Okay. Frostback Basin has stuff. Let's see, more deep roads. Anything here? No. More western approach stuff. I could, but I think I'll just wait on that area for now. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. I think I want to finish the deep road stuff. Let's see, who was with me? Solus for sure. Iron Bull for sure. Let's do Dorian. Dorian's gonna need to level up a couple of times. Ooh, I like that. And then... yeah, sure. And... let's see. Or kill enemies who leave its boundaries. Whenever they take damage while in the cage. Ooh, interesting. I like that one. Okay, I either missed a bunch of gears or just didn't get them. Doesn't really matter. I can go find them later.
The way
Or
you
look
brought
up the
down that
locations.
emissary, Inquisitor, a thing of beauty.
I like that. That's nice. That was some good elevator music right there.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
Ooh. There be eyeballs.
I don't wish to alarm anyone, but I believe we've all gone blind.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Sure is creepy down here.
You don't say.
Rather be fighting something I can see. Show yourselves!
Oh no.
Ren!
Not at all.
I too can shoot many projectiles. You don't look so good. No. I don't know his name. I don't remember his name. She cares about him a lot,
deserved
though.
better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
All it took was a single strike. Ren never had a chance.
The bolt was glowing. Their weapons could also have been infused with lyrium. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha, Sauroka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise. Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
I don't really know which way I'm supposed to go here. These guys drop a lot of gold. Uh-oh, somebody is calling me. Yeah, nothing horrible. Just someone not knowing how to how to do something at work. Ooh, a book. Commander Athon told us to move out. He didn't give any details, only that there had been attacks north of Kad Halash and the Crown was sending reinforcements. Father grabbed our axes and we were off. I was a boy then, puffed up from a few victories in the provings. I didn't know what was going to be taken from me, but I would find out. The journey to Kad Halash was long and tiresome. Bored warriors make for poor drunks at camp. Father and I kept to ourselves, though I admit I longed to lose myself in a pint of ale, if only to have something to do other than to sharpen my axe. I hope there's like a parkour section down here. There's not going to be. Ooh.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Is it related to our language?
I understand parts of it, so it must be. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital.
My ancient Dwarven is rusty. Something about guardians?
I believe it means revered defenders.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Satanal. Satanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabratal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Falta?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Yay, more gears. A lot more gears. Oh, immune to frost. Uh-oh.
strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Watch your step.
Oh, this bridge is definitely gonna, like, be smashed or something.
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it.
Someone does not wish to be disturbed. There must be another way.
There. That ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
If we wanted to be careful, we'd be up on the surface.
Man, I was so careful there. Careful and prayerful, as they say. Because you can't be full without the loving embrace of Jesus inside of you. A day after leaving Kad Halash, we noticed a change. The deep roads were practically abandoned. Torches would suddenly go out, leaving us to stumble through the dark and trip over discarded caravans. Then came the attacks, hard and fast. Father was one of the first. We heard breathing, slow and heavy, from a creature much larger than us. Father held out his arm and grabbed the front of my armor to make me stop. I saw its shadow move, darker than the darkness, and then my body jerked forward. It left Father's arm hanging, still grasping my chest plate.
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye. But these seem to be about the Titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a Titan.
I hope it's like a mouse or something.
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
If Titans shape the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the Titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
If Titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
Mamma mia.
Look at that. Like stars at night.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Shabbatal must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
This is beautiful. God damn. Fast travel! Hooray! And we're getting close to the end of the dungeon. Ten power? Oh, please. see, that's where the operation is, so... means I would need to go back this way to get to it, I think. Yeah. Oh, another gear door. These guys have a lot of health. Level 22. Also taunts all nearby toes all nearby toes to attack me? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll do that. Take that for sure. That's worse than what I currently have. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. That's very good. And then... sure, why not? Alright, so let's see. Let's see, Dorian. Yeah, you can use that one. And I guess Solus will be a lightning mage for now, just because... well... yeah, okay, 130 is... that's a lot of DPS. I can't really ignore that. Looks like there's no way to open the door, so... on back this way. Yar. Alright, so I could investigate the barrier. Or I could go over here.
I see no evidence of darkspawn here.
Let's just be grateful.
But there must be a reason they avoid this place.
Why are there so many gears?
These creatures aren't deep stalkers. What do they eat to survive?
Probably best not to think about that too much.
What do you think they eat, Fintok? Babies? What am I heading towards? Nothing, really. Ooh, an operation. This place is huge. The Scaled Ones. I can't remember who came up with the name, but it stuck. Drogue had been lighting a torch when one attacked, and we finally caught a glimpse of something other than shadows. In the flame's light, we saw a man's body, like those of the Imperium humans, but covered in scales. It wore armor and even had a dagger hanging from its hip. Its jaws wrapped around Drogo's face and twisted. The crunch of his neck breaking seemed to echo down the deep roads. The torch fell from his hands, and we lashed out. I swung my axe with all my might, but it bounced off the Scaled One's armor, the impact ricocheting up my arms. It let out a roar. Then more attacked. From the light of the fallen torch, I guessed there was a score of them, all wearing armor and carrying weapons as sharp as their teeth and talons. The one that killed Drogo barked orders I didn't understand. I kept swinging. Othon, the best of us, made the first kill by splitting a Scaled One's head open. There was a strange silence, as if after an upset in the proving grounds, and it hit me that these beasts were not used to seeing one of their own die. Drogo's killer growled and stamped out the torch. The Scaled Ones retreated into darkness. Again, spooky. Wait, what operation is this? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Probably because I need to claim it or something. Yeah.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
Wait a minute.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
Well. That's a puzzle for later.
They built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through.
Ah,
This
delightful.
weapon of theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. There may be more barriers ahead.
see that gear up there, right? How? How? Oh, that's a land bridge. Okay, I can get over there from up there. Okay.
You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Shah Bratal has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
Clearly we're not. I've been, you know, because of the history books that we've been finding, I don't know.
Now this is interesting. That was the most powerful tremor yet.
Did you hear the same rhythm?
It's getting faster, harsh, like something breathing.
What the heck is that achievement? Invincible? Defeat 2,500 enemies in single player mode. 17% of players have that achievement. Huh. I guess I'm just special. Also, yes, I see the operation. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to it. Actually, on second thought, I know exactly how to get to it.
Children of the stone, please stop!
That's not gonna work.
artifacts. We could learn from them.
We have no choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
I mean, maybe it's not the only way. You know what? I'm done exploring down here for a bit. I have the waypoint. Being underground is making me tired. Go ahead and do these. That requires time. Boo. Alright, this one doesn't. Does this one require time? No, good. Great, I shall come back later then.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor.
Thanks for the
My pleasure.
We'll speak another.
Worship?
Sorry, I'm just I'm noticing the controller thing coming back, so I've gotta. Great, so I could go to the western approach.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter.
I'm gonna do this now.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only, she has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Brialla is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known, just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Brialla could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
Word. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Relay into chaos, leaving it an easy target. At the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral, Celine's holding peace talks. Every noble in the Empire will attend. Brilliant. Let's go. It's about time. I'm a little over leveled for this. Let's see. We'll do Dorian, Cassandra, Solus. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna have to level up Cassandra. Oh shit.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
So, you're Inquisitor Kadash. From the stories I heard, you are hewn from solid steel and carried 1,000 daggers. Bringing the Templars into your ranks was not just a brilliant military move, but a clever political ploy as well.
Yes, I am.
Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Exactly what would be required to get that Imperial support?
I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Brialla, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
I'm horrid at the game, so...
Is that the Inquisitor?
Don't be an idiot. How could the Herald of Andraste be a dwarf?
Maybe he's just a servant.
To release a nobility, a dwarf herald of Andraste is ridiculous. The court's view of you is dim for the moment. Okay. So I need court approval.
I should look around.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
You just gained court approval.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure.
I thought that said
I cannot
minus
believe
5.
You found it. You have saved
Okay.
me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough? Where could it be?
I already found it for you, milady.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, all shirking their duties.
What is Gaspar up? Wouldn't surprise me if he brought an Inquisitor here.
Don't mind me, just
Is
looking
it
for
true
approval
the
over here.
Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Requires more Hala statues. Okay.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties of the day? Where has that servant gone? Elves, all shirking their duties.
Foreigners.
Okay, eavesdrop on their conversation. I can't just go invisible. Boo.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's under here.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Oh hey, a storage key. Someone left in the bushes. As one does with storage keys. Caprice coin. Secret building permit. There is some stuff going on here.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. He must think he gains military advantage from the Inquisition. Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Oh. Cool, lore. Maybe it's up here. There it is. Yeah, I have a strong feeling that none of the loot here is going to be great because I am very strong.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
Is all this worry just for my sake?
You're going in there unarmed. If anything happens to you... Andraste, watch over us all.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Is that the Inquisitor?
It was? I had no idea. This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
I need to have this jacket let out a little. I need to have this jacket let out a little.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
Waste of time.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
I had hoped to tour
plans
the
to
Royal
take it by
Wing
force.
Gardens again.
If the Council
I have heard they are the
grants
finest in the Empire.
march against
It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
Ah. Unseal the wing. Gain friends. Fire's Royal Wing key. Great. It's like a little puzzle.
Who does Orzammar fit?
Collection of books is one of the world's largest. Cool. Wait a minute.
Just gossip.
Yeah, I need people to shift around a little bit.
I can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine are in the same room.
This
Grand Duchess
dress
Florian must have
uniform is
worked a
preposterous.
miracle to get them here.
Formal armor would... If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspar would make Celine nervous.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Kadash. shepherd and leash of the wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful, champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Oh man.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good
It's
health?
true. The Templars have returned to the
Papa's
faith.
perfectly happy in the
We can hope this is a sign of things to come.
Sorry, hang on, I have to walk around everywhere. Maybe the key is in here somewhere, you know?
Is it true the
Did you
Inquisitor
just
was headed out of
grab
the
my
Majesty?
bottom?
To renovate the palace without
I couldn't help myself.
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace
Inquisitor,
was damaged
did
by
you need
gas
something?
bombs, catapults.
The sooner we track down this
Fire
infiltrator,
to
the
the
better.
Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated.
Laurent was... Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor. I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband... Another time, perhaps?
Okay, don't force me into the conversation with Oleana again.
When my third husband, Pierre...
Aww. Wait, that took away a court approval? Boo.
Have you heard?
Are you up to sleep? Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? You and Josephine are going to elope and move to the Anderfells and join the Grey Wardens and fight Darkspawn? Yvette, I want to know.
Rumors exaggerate many things, Lady Yvette.
sounded so romantic.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. She told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held...
That's the
Gaspard
same.
has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pick between...
Is that him? Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Oh.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Explore the Grand Library. Okay. There is a lot going on here. Hang on.
Leave us.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Ah, Solus.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fate. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Did someone
I'll be
just
back.
run really fast
well.
across the screen there? That's funny, if yes.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Interesting. I should look around.
I will. Hello.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
I will.
Well, well. What's this?
Clues. Need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Huh. Still don't have much court approval rating.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
You're welcome.
My lord! My lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspar is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
That's not creepy. Okay. Alright. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go get water since we have music to listen to.
Impératrice, c'est ton règne que nous honorons par cette chanson d'entour laïs. Nous glorifions ton nom. Impératrice, qu'importe les saisons, nous te défendrons et nos cicatrices, grâce à toi, se tairont. Nous sommes jamais désobligés. Impératrice, viens nous délivrer. Nos heures sont comptées, la nation dérive, l'espoir est bafoué. Impératrice, ta force est en nous. Nous prenons les armes et levons nos dagues. Viens, délecte-toi du sang qui coule. Nous sommes à jamais désobligés. Impératrice, c'est ton règne que nous honorons par cette chanson d'entour laïs. Nous glorifions ton nom. Impératrice, qu'importe les saisons, nous te défendrons et nos cicatrices grâce à toi.
Alright. Time to talk to Dorian now.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes, It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
I'm trying to keep watch for magic. You know Tevinter's. We can't cross a room without casting a spell. If there are Tevinter agents here, we'll find them.
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you are willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wink with their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Does anyone have a report?
Interesting.
Any things that eavesdrops do yet?
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Wait, I have 79 items in my inventory. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it took off all my armor and crap. Anything else to say?
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Ah.
Interesting.
Okay. Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, "Come one and all, to hear." Words like jewels, bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke. "Beyond us is a field, empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul unarmored, and my shield shrouded by my tears for those who yet say, no regrets. Let sorrow water what's dear. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand." Okay. Is my court approval going to go down if I climb this? No. Can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. Okay. Alright, more Hella statuettes are necessary. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me that there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Huh. Gotta get back.
us.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Interesting. Just gossip.
I'm a little bit lost.
Good to know.
At least this isn't like timed or something.
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Amgarak?
Our stays remain steadfast in blocking all attempts to get into the tide.
Boring.
Oh. Ah, another coin. I know just what to do with this. And yes, I am going to keep
Interesting.
stumbling around.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Good evening indeed.
Waste of time.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Floriane hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
That, there sure is.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
I was merely being polite.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about? Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Ah, Lady M.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
This is a private conversation.
My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you. Gentlemen.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard
Where has
will
that
ruin
servant
us
gone?
all.
Elves, always shirking their duties. Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Alright. Looks like in order to make progress, I have to go up here. Very well. Ah. Aha. Oops. Oh.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Chiral investigation. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Huh. Alright, I need to make sure that it doesn't...
Bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Oh, this was timed.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of
Consider.
I did not see very much.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder?
Oregon?
Do even you know?
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I didn't realize I was watched so closely.
All eyes are upon you, Inquisitor. Indeed, you distract from more important matters.
Such as?
Such as the unwelcome guest I recently found and killed within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
The fuck? Okay. What does the Codex say about her? But if Celine, Monsieur, I too am concerned about this new advisor to the Imperial Court. If Celine is truly curious about magic, why not turn to Madame de Fer with her questions? Why seek out this dark-haired apostate from Ferelden? Why bring the woman here? After a great deal of surveillance, I can reassure you somewhat. I do not believe this Morrigan has our Empress ensorcelled. There is no way to be certain, of course, but the witch and Celine argue often. If Morrigan tells Celine something unpleasant, she will avoid the witch for months before curiosity draws her back. Morrigan has an interest in ancient things, magic from a time before the Chantry even existed, and it is this pursuit that intrigues Celine. Morrigan can answer questions that Madame de Fer either could not or would not, whether any pertain to blood magic or other forbidden things. That I can only suspect. 3 of my spies disappeared after attempting to breach the spells protecting this woman's laboratory in the depths of the palace. I would raise a fuss, but then my efforts would be revealed, even though I doubt I am alone. The entire court is consumed with curiosity, and the more Celine keeps her in the sidelines, the more we all wish to know. Our Empress plays with fire. Considering she has yet to find herself a husband to solidify the future of her dynasty, these dealings with the apostate are one more nail in her coffin. What is Morrigan up to?
Is that the Inquisitor? He's not very good looking, is he, poor man?
Lady Solange Lévesque, Marquise of Montvert. Ambassador to...
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman? The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
I've an idea, Josephine. Inquisitor. Hello.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
Prince Ezio Valisti of the House of Valisti.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste.
Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a
I wish the
disaster.
save file had worked.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
She really likes
Everyone
shoes.
needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
What do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Oh, court approval's high now.
Lord Inquisitor.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, milady.
An operation. Okay, into the servants' quarters.
My dear Lord Inquisitor.
Good evening, milady.
If it's the will of the Maker that Gaspard take the throne, Celine should abdicate.
Oh, sweet Gerard.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. Duke Gaspard has made a fortune at Alliance.
Inquisitor,
He's fortunate.
to what do
I
we owe
wonder if
this
the Lord
honor?
Inquisitor feels
We
the
are
same.
always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briala. Her people have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor.
She could be spying on our every word.
How exciting!
She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard, and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable!
After the Empress extended her hospitality?
She's better at the game than we thought.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
My Lord Inquisitor, allow me to present Lady Couteau.
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial Army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briella has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briella are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfels.
And she throws the best parties.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Sounds like we're keeping Celine on the throne. Okay, I cannot speak with her.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
I have a question about the peace talks.
Never mind.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Ah, here you are.
You must be Inquisitor Kadash. I've heard stories. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I had a question about you, Brianna.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
We can only hope Celine
You have
prepares
such
tonight.
beautiful hair,
Gaspard
Morgan.
will ruin us all. You were acquainted with my darling Hervé.
Alright, I have a lot more court approval now, so I'm willing to go back up to that section. You have anything else
I
to
hope
say?
you're enjoying yourself.
No.
I'll be back.
And well.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Oh, delightful. Okay.
I had no idea. Well, that's useful.
Is there anything over here? No, I thought not.
This could be worth checking out.
Someone will be accountable for this.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Since I took that box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Okay, court approval doesn't go down here. Interesting. Oh, it does. It's just taking a while.
We should search the area.
I'm searching. What do you think I'm doing?
This was no servant. What's he doing here? Is that Gaspard's family crest on the hilt of that dagger? Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Oh yeah. Let's level up Cassandra real quick. These guys should definitely not be here. There's always more Hala statuettes.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Ambassador, we meet again.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
Okay, I have 2 out of 3. Gotta find one more somewhere. Dude, this place is huge. I am lost. Like, hellishly lost. Alright, I'll go ahead and go back to court, I suppose.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Thank you, Inquisitor.
I know there's more in there, but I am just so... I need to know what's happening with the politics, and exploring is just not what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy, not taking any chances. Another Hala statuette. I think I can open the one in the garden now. Oh, I didn't even notice the trophies. Cool. Alright, I have to get back to the ballroom now. Oh man, it gives me 1 every time I come back. Dang it. I'm not at 69. Oh.
Inquisitor.
What a pleasant surprise.
Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
Of course, my lord. The Council of Heralds exists to oversee the inheritance and creation of new titles of nobility.
Titles outside the royal family are not recognized at court, but they remain part of ancient estates. In the event that there is no clear inheritor to an estate, it falls to us to decide the case.
You haven't seen anything unusual tonight, have you?
Nothing could be more peculiar than Gaspard and Selene dancing together.
Now that you mention it, the royal wing is sealed, and no one knows why.
A great pity. The garden in that part of the palace is exquisite.
Another time, perhaps.
A coin.
Them always lies. Just... But if I take the fox across with a second ring... No, that won't work.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
So... But if I take the fox across with a second ring... No, that won't work.
Oh, I probably need to...
Stick with it.
Listen to their whole conversation.
And it walks on 3 legs at tea time.
Maker's breath.
But if I take the fox across
Damn
with
it.
a second ring... No. And I have 3 ducks and a fox and a bag of walnuts. And I can only carry 2 at a time.
Would you just make a guess already?
But
Oh,
if
I know the
take
answer to
fox
this.
across with a second ring... No, that won't work.
Stick with it.
I know the answer to that one. You take the ducks across first, because the fox, the fox won't eat the seeds, right? Or the walnuts, I guess. Then you take the walnuts across and you take the ducks back with you. Then you take the fox across, leaving the ducks alone. Then you go back and grab the ducks and bring them across. And if I remember correctly, that should be the correct formula for that.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could
The
win
gracious chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Consider that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Charmaine.
Interesting. Good to know.
All these secrets are just magically appearing. God.
How do things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke look angry. This can't be.
Yes?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time. Waste of time. Waste of time.
Leave us.
So something is definitely being hidden over here in the royal wing. I have all of these coins to get rid of now.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Are all the Delancés here?
Maker, I hope not.
Are all the Delancés here?
Maker, I hope not.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Need more servers in the ballroom.
Nothing he does could
Where's
win over
everybody?
the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
I've got a report for Brianna.
Good. She's been waiting.
Inquisitor Kadash. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. I've never thought the Carter could tell one human from another. Just how much do you know about our civil war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Ooh, okay, fuck. We finally built this up to an important... Okay. Gaspard is out the window, I think. I was originally leaning towards the Empress. Originally. But Leliana makes such a good point. And like that stuff with the elf, she does genuinely just want like peace for her people for the most part. I don't know. Let's support the elves. Why not? It goes against what Josephine wants, but that's okay.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress?
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne.
Oh.
With Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Floriane tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
I was gonna head there.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Okay.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of like stuff to give to Liliana.
Boring.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
I should go give that to her, huh? Might be important, just maybe.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than they were?
I told my 7th husband. Mistress Nightingale.
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
This is good work.
Then my 8th husband, Nazaire.
Alright, we are fully maxed out on that there, court approval now. I really don't want to bother finding all the coins and stuff. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Water just fully went down the wrong direction. Okay. Ah.
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
That's no good. Hey, another Hala statue.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
5 statuettes?
Thinking trap. Yes, definitely.
You painted Orlesian assholes!
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
You don't have to go through with this, Floriane. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Ah, this will be easy.
And just his tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
This is a big move. Publicly doing it, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Shit. I really don't want to allow the Empress to die, though. I think I won't. Especially since we now have proof that the other two also, you know, still are crap shit. Bd. Oh, a big publicity stunt is a bad idea, I think. Yeah, I have a feeling that a big publicity stunt like that is not the best idea. So we'll detain
The
her.
Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open. Our divine is dead. And many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Now! For Corypheus, kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Huh.
Beaten at every turn. You've taken the moment of my victory and left me in disgrace. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
We have the palace. Surrender, your grace. You don't have to die today.
Surrender? Now? Oh, you poor deluded thing. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor.
Oh, please.
So good of you to attend my soirée.
Find Florian! Hurry! Walls again! Starting to...
Oh hey, an Edge of Vengeance. And a bow. On kill, target explodes. Ooh. That's fun. Oh. Rip.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Okay. Support Briala. Yeah, I'll go ahead and support her a
I
little
wouldn't
bit.
have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Curious.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be
Cole
forgotten,
didn't
my
like
friend.
that.
This piece is your doing.
Interesting.
You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I.
Interesting.
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their
Whoa.
congratulations, Inquisitor?
What's with the lighting
'Tis
on this
most
shot?
fickle,
Okay.
After all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial
don't like
decree,
that.
I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any
I don't like
and
how
all
dark her
aid,
face is.
including
I don't
mine.
know if that's on purpose.
Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Dude, I'm so sad that it's not. Damn, how would anything that she's saying right now change depending on, you know, what I fucking did in the first game?
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
Tonight was a triumph. You should be proud. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
Aw. I suspect we're gonna have a lot of talking to people to do back at Skyhold.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
Phew, okay. That was a lot. That was a lot.
Need wheels for the training dummies. Moving targets.
Okay. I'll go ahead and mark that as a waypoint. Gosh, okay. I think that's a great stopping point. I'd love to go and like talk to everyone, but I'm not sure I can handle that much more like info dumping right now. So but whoa, that was that was a lot of politicking.
Say what now?
So yeah, I think I'll call it there.